Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend, and hopefully we can improve upon it with a little bit of entertainment from yours truly. And today's game of choice, Starfield. We've been playing Starfield quite a bit. Been enjoying it quite a bit, to the point where I didn't even realize that I was 20 hours in. I thought I was a little bit less than that, but no, turns out that is not the case. Wait. Maybe I'm not 20 hours in, never mind. This is strange. Wait, is this the playtime? One day... Are we 24 hours in? Why would you measure the game time in days? Now I'm getting self-conscious. I don't want to measure my game time in days. This is not what I wanted. I didn't ask for this. I did not ask for this. Hey, Gowdens, what's up? Mrs. Tommy Giggles, what's going on? Vivid, Victor, George, what's up, team? So, I have some bad news. The bad news is I tried setting up the HOTAS to work with this using the Xbox 360 controller emulator and all that. And what I very quickly realized is that I'm never going to be able to customize the flight mode as much as I would like because of the way that they are doing controller interactions. It's quite simply not going to happen. Because I wanted to actually use the throttle, and you can't use the throttle because the way that it works is like you'll pull like a stick up and it will increase the speed a little bit, but it doesn't increase the speed based on the position of the stick. So, and there's no option to do that as far as I'm aware. So basically we're gonna have to wait for mod support if we want proper HOTAS implementation into the game. Which kind of sucks, because I feel like the flying could be way more interesting if done with a flight stick. I did get part of the way through it, and I was just like experimenting, and I was like, oh my god, if I could get the throttle just right. And then there's not just the throttle, but also the thrusters. Basically, if I was to use the HOTAS, I would be limiting my ability to fly the spaceship. As a matter of fact, I think that if you're using a controller, in a way, you are limiting your ability to fly the spaceship. Because I don't think you're going to be able to do things like aim and strafe, which is one of the things that I showed in my short video yesterday. I don't think you can, I'm not sure, I haven't tested it, but I don't think you can do that on a controller. But yeah, Alex, how you liking the game so far? I'm having a blast. Having an absolute blast. So, today we're starting our quest here at the viewport in New Atlantis. I was looking for a partner in crime, basically, because I don't want to take the goody two-shoes Constellation dudes with me on missions, because they're too goody two-shoes for the missions that I'm doing right now. So I need to get a random stranger. And I was thinking I'd hire this guy. The thing is, I don't know if this is like a quest or something, or what's the deal with this guy, so I figured we'd do it on stream. Now, we do still have the quest to go into the clinic and get the key ingredient to go work for our corporate overlords, but I need somebody that I can trust. Somebody that will be a partner in crime, essentially. I'm thinking maybe that someone is this guy, but I don't know. So we're going to talk to him.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's an impressive suit, a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me. There's plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Oh, I guess I don't...
I'll see you around.
Alright. So I guess I'll have to take somebody else. So we have Simeon Bankowski, which I'm not a huge fan of, and we have Marika over here. So I'm thinking maybe we'll swing by Mars instead and try our luck in Sidonia. Because, like, New Atlantis is maybe just a little bit too clean for the type of clandestine operations we're looking for. So let's swing by Sol system. Where's Mars again? Mercury, Mars, Sidonia. This is one of the things that I tweeted about earlier today. I wish I could turn the animations for landing in planets and even the takeoff animations. You know? Like, hey, you're taking off from a planet, right, when you're doing this fast travel thing. How about I play the takeoff animation and we load the game in the background? Or even just, like, give me the takeoff animation and then the loading screen. That'd be fine, too. But I wish you could have those things and the ability to turn them off so that the players that just want to go zoom, 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 turn off all animations, I gotta go fast, gotta speed run, I got, like, 50 other games to play, got shit to do. That's fine, they can turn that on, which is the way that the game is right now. But for some of us that actually want to enjoy and get immersed, you could just turn those animations back on. Because I want to see my ship land and take off, because I think my ship looks pretty cool.
Let me in.
Watch out for the robots.
Okay, so here's the bar. Let's take a look. Citizen
Hey,
Laro
it's my personal
Taro.
savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, this is the guy we saved! You
What's
can
that?
recruit him. Interesting.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work getting the mines. Hey,
Outpost engineering specialist.
excuse me?
Outpost security chief.
Hello?
Particle weapon specialist.
Ours is forever.
Phil Hill.
Fancy seeing you here.
The fuck is this?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a phase on the surface
Andromeda
of Mars?
Kepler.
Ridiculous, huh?
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a
Nah,
while? You
Outpost.
strike me as someone with an interesting story.
I don't have time right now.
I understand. May the road rise to meet you. I hope.
Hey there. Thought we'd struck oil.
Minor,
But it turns out
minor.
it was just another
I
game.
know, right? I feel
Citizen, 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 citizen.
I wouldn't call them.
Let's see what Moara is looking like. Maybe we'll bring him along. I mean, we saved his ass, so technically speaking, he shouldn't be too upset if we do something illegal.
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Okay. So, you are going to be... I'm going to be... Oh, I can't assign you to a different ship. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Give me a few to get my things to...
No, 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 no. Don't get your things together. Just come with me.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Safe travels.
Where's he going? I want you to follow me.
Word, Jack. I heard you were having a problem with the customer.
Fuck.
Yeah? Want to tell me what happened? Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Sergeant Booth, I'd like to report you to yourself because you're speaking to nobody.
Be seeing you around.
You sound like a crazy person. So wait, he just joined my crew, but I don't get to have him follow me? Wait, did you literally just...
Hi there, friend.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, I guess not everybody can be a companion. That's a problem. I thought anybody could be a companion. But I guess not everybody can be a companion. Yeah, I guess the crew is... The crew is not just for the ship, but like you can assign them to outposts and whatnot. But they're just crew. They're not companions. That's not what I expected. But that's fine. Moaro Otero can still stay with the team. Okay, in that case...
I sure hope this here.
Never mind. Let's just go to... I should be able to just go to the clinic. If I can remember where it was. Well, it'll probably tell me, right? Yep. Here, Narion. Okay. I'm going to take Barrett with me then. And here's something else that I discovered. Yesterday I thought you couldn't do this, but it turns out you can. You just have to hold down E, and you can actually walk around the ship while you're in space. Which I thought was something that was not a thing, but it is. That's pretty cool. Also, you can change the clothes of your companions. You can see Sarah, and we also changed Barrett's clothing as well.
Thinking of something else.
Anyway, come with me, Barrett.
Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
All right.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Of course not. Now listen, Barrett, I'm about to do some really shady shit. So don't mess things up for me, don't cramp my style. You feeling me, my guy?
Haven't been here since Irvin died. When he arrived, it was too late, but they tried.
Crap. I'm about to do some shady shit in a location where your husband died. Yeah. Oh, not too basic. I heard the more you put into this game, the better it gets. Personally, it's like, I feel like the first 2 hours are maybe a little bit slow because they're kind of like introducing shit to you. But as soon as the game opened up, I've been having an absolute blast. I've been really enjoying it.
Ma'am, I'm just curious. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Gotta call someone's
I
power
believe
control
this is
now.
the third time.
Know what it was?
Yes, that sounds right.
Heat
3 times.
as long as my leg.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds
Dr.
more
Darvish took a
saved in
chance
the
on me,
future.
hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
Okay, doctor. Why are you stealing?
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Get my parts. Oh, never mind.
Goodbye.
Dismissed. I guess you can't convince her to give you the parts. Oh, I need to go into the secure wing. And there's a dude there. Uh-oh. Are these laser turrets? No, these are cameras, right? Yeah, right. Cameras with guns.
That too much to ask for?
So let's see.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, this is a tough one. So we're gonna have to play hardball on second turn. Maybe. It can't wait. You need to let me through.
Let me think about it.
Good boy. What's the harm if you help me?
I mean, it might be okay.
Of course it is. I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
I agree. Thank you very much. What kind of character are you trying to make this playthrough? A scoundrel that is going to do whatever he needs to do to get ahead. I mean, I don't want to be a complete scumbag. I am going to have a bit of a moral code. But ultimately, he is very much a gray character. He is willing to go to where some characters that are goody two-shoes would not be willing to go. So, let's go ahead. I don't know if I need to sneak at this point or not. 101 persuasion done right. Oh yeah. Considering I'm not supposed to be here anyway.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I never should have taken this job.
You really are a very open person. Get out of here.
This damn contract will be the death of me.
Hello.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I'm here for a mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Get the hell out. Is your patient that painting? Doctor? Are you feeling okay? Okay, Doc. I'll see you later. Project Dominion. My. Welcome to the Infinity LTD Full. We hope you will find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came highly recommended by Faye Sensavon, our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get these documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you might have. The end will justify the means. Doc. Oof. Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when the internal neuroamp is surgically implanted. Goal 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. We're currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Goal 2. Ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp. Once implantation is successful, ensure the neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. Goal number 3. Minimize casualties. Infinity Limited. Understand severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact and we'll take care of it. It's dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, he's already experimenting. Deceased. You killed a woman. Jacinda. So Kai Porter is still doing okay. And you also killed another woman, Osmia. Wait, is Kai a woman as well? Anyway. Personal logs, Dr. Kendrick Kane. Okay, moral struggles. Yeah. First loss. New start. Doc. Done fucked up, Doc. Here's the shipment. I'll be taking that. And goodbye. Actually, before we leave...
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Shut up! Kill you. Can do what I want.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity sent me so that I could personally update them on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Assuming this is Kai. Should probably take the... Oof. Hey, a med pack.
Yoink.
The way he just said, yoink. That was funny. I love how it said the owner caught you stealing. No, you didn't. You guys don't need this. I need this. Yeah, that one's a little...
Excuse me, I have work to do.
Okay. I'll just let you guys be, alright? I'm just let them be. What is this? Advanced nutrition?
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head'll totally explode. True story.
Rurikhan, will you be putting your other Starfield streams up on YouTube? That's such a strange question whenever people ask me this when I'm streaming stuff on YouTube. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, it's strange because everything that I stream on YouTube is always available on YouTube. Let me show you. I like to clarify this because a lot of people I don't think are aware of how it works. Like, look at this, right? This is my channel. You look at it, and a lot of us have been trained whenever we're looking for videos from creators that we follow, we go into the videos tab. Like, oh, there's no Starfield here. What's going on? I mean, I guess there's this Starfield video, but there's no Starfield playthrough. That's because the Starfield playthrough is over here on live. Oh, YouTube moved shorts in front of live. They should let me customize this. I'd rather live be in front of shorts. But anyways, if you go to live, find a bunch of live streams that I've done here in the past. You can see, you know, the Baldur's Gate stuff, the Starfield stuff, all of that. Eventually, I'll also put it like on a playlist somewhere around here. But it's also available here where it says past live streams. You can also see it there. But yeah, all of these will always be on YouTube. Didn't even know there was a live tab. Yeah, a lot of people don't. That's the thing. But YouTube now separates it, which I think is actually a good thing. Okay, let's get out of here.
You've got something for me?
No, I don't, Sarah. We're leaving. Yeah, it's also on the playlists tab.
Undocking complete, Captain.
If you go to the playlist, there should be a Starfield playlist there as well. Actually, I don't know if there is. I promise I'll make one. If there isn't one, I'll make one after this stream. Let's see. Now we're supposed to go to Volai. Neon Core. It's not a good thing if your primary thing on YouTube is live streaming. It is. It is a good thing because you should separate videos from live stream, but you should also be allowed to choose which one shows up first. But you can also just have your channel show up the live streaming stuff in front of it instead. So you do have options.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
There's no playlist? Okay, I'll make one.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Very curious if Barrett will intervene in the conversation.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found records that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrid Lane. Yes, Infinity Limited has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, It sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
This goes beyond normal corporate scheming. This is... Let me check my notes. Oh, yes. Evil!
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Infinity's research is dead in the water without the Rothosite.
Exactly. Without the Rothosite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Okay, you know what, Barrett? This ain't working out.
Let's get out there and do something new today. Tired of me already?
Get out of here.
Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
Get out. I didn't like that. Oh, this is evil, dumbass. See, I knew that my companions were going to say dumb shit while I was doing this, so... that's why I avoided them.
Right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Does that mean we can bring Immersion back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew Immersion was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Immersion was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Pretend Immersion was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity LTD. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Ularu's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
A program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. Although, I don't know, I'm still somewhat suspicious of Dalton over here. What if there's nothing incriminating in this program Ularu gives me?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Okay.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I'm a big shot. Look at me up on the top of the corporate floor, taking fucking meetings. Let's go, baby.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity LTD.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees. Why do I have to defend Dalton? This is so stupid. Like, this dialogue choice is so dumb. Anyway.
Watch me.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity LTD, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Hardly, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I really don't want to put the implant in my brain. But like I said, we've come too far on this quest line to back out now.
This could be the most...
Hey Gaxcar, what's up?
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula would be the one, and it blew up in my face. Almost literally.
Was your first test run? Could have been and DeMarcus argued around electrons for hours yesterday.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Kind of nice to have a guest.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Performed a cursory scan of your
I've already checked him 4 times.
You are currently alive.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, Vina.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
What exactly does the internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Sounds almost like mind control.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. Are you ready to get started?
Heavy-handed. Listen, guys, I'm about to take this whole influencer thing to the next level with a fucking neuroamp. Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
It's not like I have a choice.
Hey, we may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Joking around before surgery is always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Okay, team. Our corporate career, it's all led down to this. Here we go.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Don't fuck this up, Vina.
All right, let's get this party started.
Hey, you're finally awake. Wake up in Skyrim. Imagine waking up in Skyrim, dude. Hey, you're finally awake.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
There go my plans for a lifelong minion. Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what this internal neuroamp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
You appear
The observation deck.
I suggest the immediate ingestion of a
Not sure that's a good idea. Press F to open your scanner, target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once the person's been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills you have to activate while your scanner is up. Okay. Manipulation. Oops. Wait, I'm supposed to actually go in there? I'm getting a little bit confused here, so... Social. Manipulation. Activate. Manipulation attempt failed. This character can't do that. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Well, I did it. He's still being manipulated. I guess I need to stop manipulating him? I don't know.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
What if I had used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
I'd never be comfortable as someone's puppet.
That's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
You look beat. Is everything all right?
Where the hell did I put that torch?
Okay, we now have a neuro thingamabob that allows us to manipulate people.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need are details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Option B.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with that identity arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Not a problem.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Simon's a nice guy, considering I did not kill his ex-girlfriend. Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities.
Shut up,
the only
bitch.
thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
So, does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
Could have used that a long time ago.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'll make sure that David Barron at SSNN gets the slate.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Skylar Lumen? Okay. Operative suit becomes 25% harder to detect. It's pretty nice. I'm still keeping my fitted business suit though. We're going to persuade our way in.
My career will be over.
They know how to make a client.
Wait, oh right, I'm supposed to go to Dalton. I almost forgot about that.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
My company's future might be riding on this team.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
You guys want to know a really funny thing? I keep seeing these tweets about, oh, somebody played through the whole game in 11 hours. And I'm just like, I've been playing for a full day. And I'm like, fully immersed. I mean, a full day is in 24 plus hours. And I'm fully immersed in this corporate scum quest line that I don't see ending. And people are like, I played through the whole game in 11 hours. The game sucks. If anything, I think it's a good thing you can beeline the main quest in 11 hours. I think that's a good thing. As long as there's plenty of other content in the game that you can choose to engage in. Yeah, I know, Mr. Stomach Eagles. That's what I'm saying. I actually think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Normalize not needing friggin' 100 hours to finish the main storyline. As long as the game has a decent chunk of content for you to do besides that.
Do you have the program?
Of course, I hope you know what you're doing. Laura's work has evaded you before.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity LTD a visit.
I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay. Holy crap, Infinity's in New Atlantis? Right, I have seen that building there. This should be interesting. Pretty sure it's in the commercial district. Why can't I just go to the commercial district? I'm pretty sure that's where it is, but okay. Is this better or worse than Outer Worlds? From what I've played so far, I like this more. Now look, I enjoyed Outer Worlds. I thought it was a pretty fun game. I had a good time with it. But the theming around this one, and the fact that you can customize your ship, you can actually fly to space, do all of this stuff, makes me like this one more than Outer Worlds. But hey, eventually when Outer Worlds 2 comes out, I'll be down to play that one as well.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I paid £1 to play the Outer Worlds and I still feel ripped off. Why? Outer Worlds is pretty good. What didn't you like about Outer Worlds? I enjoyed it. See, I told you guys it was in the commercial district.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Hello there.
We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with Martin. Of course, here's my ID.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
No! Why did I go to the roof access? Shit! No, 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 no. Marker.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. That's to notify me that you are on your way. If you just have our waiting area is just to my right. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Holy shit, there's an operative helmet? That's pretty badass. Even though the operative helmet doesn't really do anything. Nice. Vents. You boys are no fun. So, what the fuck? Did they blew me up or something? Rory slowly turning into a space stealth archer. Yes.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. That's to notify me that you are on your way. If you just
There's
have
an alarm.
Notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Please have a seat.
Why is there an alarm?
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
No problem. I'm gonna be cleaning out the place. Oh, shit. Thanks, Windows. Oh, that's a glass. So this would be the rooftop access. I'd probably have to figure out a way to disable this thing. Wonder what I can do with this guy's computer. Okay. Shit. Why did it save here? God damn it, I forgot about that. That's the thing about streaming. You're focused on chat, you're focused, and you have to focus on what happens. Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. What are these saves? Dude, what are these saves? These are... What the fuck is going on? Shit. The last time I saved was like over an hour ago. God fucking damn it. I completely fucked myself over. With all of these autosaves, I completely fucked myself over. Did the guy in marketing already leave? He did. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do it like this. Why can I not?
The hell was that? I'll get the alarm!
No!
I'll get the alarm!
It's glitching balls. It's straight up glitching balls. System inspections 279 days past due. Maintenance report, heating, critical systems, heating, activate system.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Why can't I manipulate him anymore?
False alarm.
Her, even. Well, she is facing away. Now we take the old ventilation shaft to... Okay, so before we come here... we're gonna have to go one floor above. Oh, nice.
The hell was that? What? All back.
all good. Okay, overseer program. What's the objective right now? Find a way into research and development. I thought I had already did. But I guess not, that's fine, we'll find it now. I can put on the spacesuit, but I turned off that option. So this would be R&D. No, we need to go one floor lower. This is how you get here. Okay. I just wanted to figure out how to get there. That is going to be a hard sell. But I have an idea on how to do it. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit more. What do you mean, aha? Bro, what the fuck?
Pull it off. We're clear.
Bro, I can't manipulate them from over there. I guess I have to do it through some glass or some bullshit. I mean, I can just kill them. I can always just kill them. But I was trying to avoid that.
The hell was that?
Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without killing all those guards, because there's like 50 guards there. That's the route that I need to take. I don't think that's particularly reasonable. I can go in there and blast a grenade on their face and kill them, but it doesn't make sense. So I know that there's a soldier in there. No, not there. In there. Maybe it won't see me? Instantly saw me. Instantly saw me. I was crouched. I was as far away from there as possible. Instantly grabbed me. That's harsh. That is harsh. Stealth perk. That'd be a physical? Yeah, stealth. Adds a stealth meter. Oh, shit. I don't know how far away I am from leveling up. Fuck, I didn't even know that this was a thing. That's fine. Well, you know what happens now, don't you?
What the hell was that? What was there?
I'm really trying to avoid this, but goddamn, that's hard. Yeah, the Jedi mind trick does not appear to be working very well. Well, it's this simple, okay? Wait. Wait, if you fall in there... Okay, that's the passage. Fuck do I get in here? Oh, there's a door? There's one of the red doors? Shit. Bro, this security is no joke. So are they gonna chill or not?
Contact lost.
Okay.
He's over here! We've got to hit the alarm! You're going down! Cover! Take cover! Now! Neutralize the target!
Can I actually open that door? No, I need a proper card for it. So instead, I'd have to run this way, this way. I'll need to loot a card off of somebody. Victor, thank you very much for making somebody grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why they triggered the alarm? Stop that. Okay, I've been avoiding killing all these people, but I think it's just gonna need to happen. No, I'm playing on hard, Evie. I think we're just gonna have to blast our way out of here. Not gonna work. I need to do like a clean break from this stage of the level to be able to actually do things properly. Oh, that turret is such a bitch. I've had enough of that fucking turret. I'm getting rid of it ahead of time. Can't see the fucking thing. How do I do this? Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay, now I have a plan. You can't manipulate the turret, I don't think. I think you can only manipulate people. Which is weird, because it is a neural implant, so mechanical units should be even easier. It's so hard to do platforming in there. That's the problem. Platforming in first-person games. Wait. Doesn't matter. Why? Why did it trigger the alarm again? They haven't seen me yet. Come on.
No sign of the suspect. They're long gone. Ah, damn! Where are you?
Did we finally do it?
I'm gonna find you eventually.
No alarm. Everybody leaving. Cool. So apparently I have lung damage now. Burns. Melee attacks deal less damage. Sprinting and melee cause health damage. Incoming damage increased. Prognosis poor. Sporadic CO2 damage. Okay, so I need to fix burns and lung damage. I don't know if we have anything that'll fix our lung damage. Suppresses addiction symptoms. Damage resistance treats dislocated limb, fractured limb, sprain and torn muscle. Recovery treats infections. Lacerations and puncture. Treats burns and frostbite. About lung damage. Lung damage. There. See how easy it was? Instantly cured burns and lung damage. Perfect. Okay, let's get through it. Alright, we did it.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down. area is clear. Hey, listen. Hear that?
Bro. I promise you guys, the next point, right into stealth. Bro, it's so hard to just leave here. All right. Nice little crit stick. This one's too hard. Ooh, I now have a new ID card. How very convenient that you just left that on your desk. Shit, I need to steal the prototype. Why can't I manipulate these guys? I thought that was the whole point.
We're under attack. I'll get the alarm.
God damn it. Need to come up with a different solution for this part of the puzzle. Well, I do have an R&D ID card, so I should be able to go in from the front door now. Shit.
What? Stand down. Nothing here.
Again, can't manipulate him. Are they all shielded from manipulation? I mean, look at this. There's 3 dudes there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no way to stealth in that door and get that thing unless there's a hatch up top. Maybe there's a hatch up top. Let's find out. Because there's been hatches all over the place. There's definitely a pipe that goes through. So maybe? They're so sensitive, dude. It's like literally anything. This sounds so clunky. That's because I wasn't aware there's actually a stealth skill. I thought I could just like crouch down and stealth.
The hell was that?
Can't even run there because apparently there's a guard right where I came from. 0%. Since when was there a guard station there?
I don't think. What the hell was that?
Need to cross over to the other side.
I've got it.
There's no guards in this one. There's an alarm system right here. Perfect. Okay, let's take it nice and slow. Be cool. Everybody cool? Let me close this door. Well, they can't get in here now because they don't have the clearance. So I should be fine. Yeah, but you can't open the door. You might know I'm here, but you can't open the door. Oh, holy shit, 3 levels? Hot damn. Okay, this one can only be used here. This one can be used everywhere. Oh shit. Can't use that one there. This one can only be used here. Wait, how? Like this. Fuck. Actually, can't do that. Okay. I think I fucked this one up. There's no way to do it now. Yeah, because there's no way I can put all of these in, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. And both of these have 4. God, that blows. I'll need this one for the last one. Jesus! Stop it! So I'll definitely need to keep that one. This fucking sucks, though. Because right now it's still unsolvable. I need to save the one with the 2s for the end. Or I can get the one with the one. So long as I don't use this one. So I can use this. This. And I can use this one here and this one here. Disabled. Yes. No alarm for stealing that thing.
Get him next time.
We'll get him next time. Sure thing. Sure thing, bub. Right. Just out of curiosity. No shot, dude. Okay, they finally did it. They're not gonna let me leave. Wait. It's only because there's something that's aggro to me.
There. Show yourself.
The hell was that?
Anyway, I think we're good here. We can pack it in. Chill. We need a big time chill so that they leave.
Gonna find you eventually.
No, you're not. Be reasonable. You'll never find me.
Suspect escaped. Stand down.
Okay, nobody's following me? No shot. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Okay, so this one they did it right. They're not gonna let me just leave. That's good. What the fuck do you mean? Bro! Like, what these dudes equipped with, like, X-ray vision?
Clear. There's nothing there. The hell was that?
How am I gonna sneak out of here with these hypersensitive idiots? I'm gonna have to not sneak out of here. I'm gonna have to run out of here.
It's over now.
Okay, tell you what. Here we go. Can't climb up there for some reason. Come on, climb! Mantle! Fuck. Actually, I can, and I will. Is that an explosion that I just saw? Did I literally just take the elevator and left? Yep, sounds about right. Okay, boys, bye-bye. Greatest escape of all time! Just take the elevator. That was good. That was good. We didn't kill a single guard. We did have to blow up a couple of turrets.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Alright. That was a pretty cool mission, though. That was that. I mean, come on. Tell me that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a quick poll. I know I fucked it up. A big part of that was my fault. But let's say I didn't fuck it up. Was that a cool mission? I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Also, let's swap into our Corpo suit real quick. Corpo represent. Anyway, I'll be right back, team. Don't go anywhere. Guys, remember one thing. The whole thing about that mission was that I didn't have the stealth skill. I think that was the biggest reason why the mission didn't seem as cool.
You can't go in. You just can't. Administrations come and go in the big
David's my
city.
friend.
But
He writes
SSNN?
I hate to break it to you, but his
Okay,
PA
buddy.
Can I help you?
Yes, indeed.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
I think I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
That's all I can do.
You are the best!
I think Infinity's LTD's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
All the evidence you need is on this slate.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Pretty sure you already know the answer to that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Godspeed, brother. How much cash do I have at the moment? About 60-something thousand. I feel like my climb up the corporate ladder hasn't yielded as many profits as I was expecting.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
Why can't I say that it was a piece of shit? I wish I could say it was a piece of shit because it was. It was fucking terrible. The neuroamp was atrocious. It's a piece of worthless garbage. So I'm just gonna say I never had any need for it.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative.
Of course.
I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Limited and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut Slowly but surely.
Seems
By
about right.
incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Bro, she's vicious. But at least she's not a murder hobo. Which is better than Ularu, who is a murder hobo. If they don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
$12K was a suitable reward. Okay, it begins.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity LTD? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, not with that attitude.
You can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Why are you so against acquiring Infinity Limited?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
Well, you know what, Laru? Why don't you listen to reason? You know that acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Looking forward to seeing the outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Not even given the chance to try and persuade them. That part I didn't like.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Didn't realize there were sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR. especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
There you go. I don't understand. What is this? You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin on the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider. What is this?
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just
Where's the stealth
walk
mission,
away from.
Kagrin? Actually, let me turn that off. I forgot the... Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted into the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Oh shit, I'm manipulating two things. Shit, I didn't realize that. Wait a minute. I'm also manipulating to ban the technology. That's actually good. I was confused by what the scoreboard at the top meant. Now I get it.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity LTD?
Not with that attitude.
You can make light of this. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to... This is exactly...
I'm already one step ahead of you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, you're oddly right. As long as everyone has Ryujin.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
The internal neuroamp is dangerous. That tech only spells trouble for Ryujin's future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier.
For all you know, maybe I am!
The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
So I guess I need to lobby Dalton. I didn't realize the head of security was also a board member.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Okay, brother.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Of course, I'm the one she's trusting to make things happen.
That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Indeed, we're at the top of the ladder, boys. We're at the top of the ladder.
Is Masako checking up on me?
Maybe, depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue. Yeah, we talked about this already. It's one other big thing to consider.
So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
We'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back.
You know I'm right.
Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors.
You motherfuckers put this technology in my head.
Do stretch beyond just being.
It is what it is.
Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you.
I told that bitch. I told her I don't want nothing scrambling in my brain. You put this shit in my head. Now I'm gonna use it against you. I'ma fuck you over. It is what it is.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Tell me about it, Alexis.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Okay. I'm just here to ensure you make the right decisions at the meeting. Masako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity Limited.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity LTD far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Okay, so we got 3 turns. Our profits should be enough to fund any legal battle.
It's easy to put a positive spin on this deal when you're not the one that has to deal with the consequences.
Bitch. You might fail this. Basing your decision off the possibility that something might happen sounds pretty silly to me.
I suppose I might be overreacting a little.
You act like this is the first time you ever had to consider acquiring another company.
I prefer to operate on an abundance
use
of
manipulation.
caution. But maybe it is a bit much.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Agreed. If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second,
I didn't.
That tech
I actually
is one
didn't.
major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Good. Agreed. The neuroamp should never should have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You
I
may
know.
be the greatest asset, aside
Yep.
from the internal neuroamp,
Yep.
that Ryujin has.
I'm the greatest
This exchange has been
asset.
surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Kegrin, the tech is actually like every time I've used manipulation, it 100% works when it's in dialogue conversation. So the tech is actually really good. I'm choosing not to use it because I don't like to.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
I'm glad we're making
Ah,
an effort
money
in our
man.
appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to help. Good. I wanted to speak to you about the meeting as well. That's because I really am the best source available.
I doubt that. But moving on.
You just said that. What do you mean
had
you
the chance
doubt
to
that?
encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it. Majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true.
Manipulation.
Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
We caught the mole, so I'd say it was a success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Masako remained cool and stuck to a plan. Prematurely releasing this information would only cause panic.
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
You're the money guy. Give me money. The internal neuroamp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And when a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point.
Manipulated
Our
another
has
one.
yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
When Masako realizes that I sabotaged the tech, she's gonna be mad as fuck. Hey, bitch. You ready?
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Nah, I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work.
I'm about to use the technology against you, bitch. You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Vina, as the sole owner of the internal neuroamp, I know exactly how dangerous it is.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
The internal neuroamp backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
You really think they could come after me?
Yep. A device like this could cause the next colony war.
We'll just have to make sure there's a rigorous approval process to get one.
I hate you.
I hate to stop you, but I just can't be swayed on this.
I hate you.
Besides, Masako, Alexis, Genevieve, they know how to handle this.
God,
so the
this
next question is,
bitch.
what will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
If we acquire them, it'll be fun to see how they try to recreate your work.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
You even do some lobbying in this game, dude. Here we go. Okay.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity LTD's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity LTD.
We should act now before a competitor beats us to it.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity LTD's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Immersion was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Immersion is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity LTD?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Here we go. I believe work on the internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
Pay attention.
I believe work on the internal neuroamp needs to be shelved.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The internal neuroamp is basically a mind control device. It should be banned.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Get fucked.
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
It's that easy. I run this bitch. You understand me? She's gonna be upset. Masako's gonna be upset. She's gonna be upset. Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did you dirty like that. It is what it is. I told you not to put no bullshit in my brain, didn't I?
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Among us.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Hope that means I'll be getting a raise.
Lyndon and I already had that conversation, and yes, you will be getting an increase in wages from now on. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
No pressure at all. These are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Give me details on my new position.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Complete executive level. Hells yeah. Go to Red Mile? What? Talk to Imogen. I knew it. Wait, where's What the fuck? Jesus, I've just gotten like speak with everybody. Oh, it's activities. So, activities. Oh my god, I need to talk to everybody. They're probably not happy that I'm a senior operative at Ryujin. Anyway, we'll start with Imogen. And then I'll talk with everybody else.
My career will be over at this point.
Oh, I did level up, didn't I? Stealth. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I went to Teo's astroneering by mistake. Although this is interesting. This is a spaceship manufacturer?
Tayo is simply the best.
I've been dreaming of this. Everyone who's anyone has a time.
What is this? Tayo sales computer. Staryards are always looking for raw resources. Instead of fueling our competitors, why not sell directly to Tayo? Ooh. I need to check these guys out too. That's going to be the next thing we're working on. Operations. Hollow Doob, it's going friggin' fantastic. Having a blast. Imogen. Welcome back.
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
That's what I do.
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part.
Yep.
But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
It's good to see you back in the office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
I figured that would be the case. So what that means is that from now on, I can just grab missions from Ryujin, and they'll probably pay me extra because I'm Giga. That makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Still gonna run this place one day.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
See, this would be a character that I'm actually somewhat interested in romancing. Because we experienced something cool together, that'd be nice. Hey, let's just have some casual sex.
Try not to linger too much. It's not a good look.
What's it like being back after everything you've been through?
It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later.
Okay. I'm assuming this is my office. Dude, I have the shittiest office in here. Doesn't have a window. Like, what kind of an office is this? My computer doesn't even work. Look, it's broken. They gave me a box of tissue so that I could cry about it. It's a fucking cubicle, though. Oh! Oh, they gave me a big gun, though. That's a nice gun. Well, I'll leave it there for now. Mission board. Let's see the payouts. Bro! These are terrible payouts! What the fuck are you talking about? All of this for like 2,000 credit payouts on a mission board? Get the fuck out of here! Each of these missions should be minimum 10,000. Oh, god damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? This is some bullshit. Not to mention I'm gonna be taking heat from my colleagues because I'm working for a corporation. And to top it off, the mission board you guys gave me has shit jobs. I can make this much money on the regular mission board. Oi, I have complaints.
Don't tell me the mission board isn't keeping you busy.
Wait, there was an option there for...
Taking a break?
What if I don't want to do these mission board assignments?
If you don't want to earn credits, that's up to you. But I can understand how lackluster they may seem after what you've pulled off.
Whatever, bro.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Okay, so we've done that.
Got my eye on you.
Oh. We need to go talk to our dudes, and then I'm gonna come back here because I want to do the missions for Taeon as well. So I need to go talk to our dudes. Let's go to Alpha. Constellation also has a mission board. I haven't seen that one. Where is the mission board in here? I don't see any mission board.
Well, I suppose that's it.
Wonder if it'd be in my room, maybe. Is this my room? No. Which one of these is my room? I think it's this one. No, this is the CEO's room. It's not this one either. This is his. So my room should be across from his. This is not it. Fuck, I forgot which one was my room. I think it's this one. No. This one's not it. It's this one. So no, there's no mission thing in my room. Well, we need to talk to Ko. And Ko should be around here somewhere. He wasn't at his room. You down here, Ko? Where the fuck you at?
Hello there.
Where's your dad? Wow, the kid lives in the basement. That's pretty fucked up. They put the kid in the dark, damp basement. That's some next level fucked up, dude. Straight up. Oh, there's actually a gun here. I never noticed that. It's a regular Grendel. 2 regular Grendels. Oh, ammo. See ammo. Where'd Sam go? This is Sam's room, but he's not here. Wonder if he'll tell me where he is if I put on the activity. Shit! He abandoned his daughter! He's so mad at me, he abandoned his daughter, dude. What the fuck? He's in Neon Core? What is Sam doing in Neon Core? No, because I've dismissed him and he ended up back at the lodge. Oh, he's at the ship. No, he's over here. No, actually, this is where I told him to part ways, but I've seen him at the lodge since then.
Hey, good to see you. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
Have to admit, all the corporate intrigue was kind of exciting.
I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Nothing good comes from neuroamps.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
As horrible as Masako is, she was the least bad choice.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
I mean, thank God. It was some of the most fun I've had in the game so far. Anyway, Sam, you can come with me now.
To be stuck in the same place. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Let's go. You and me, Sam. Seeing it in the distance, dude, I just fucking love it. I just love it. I mean, I want to make another one.
There's nothing in the settled
I want to make another one as soon as I can, but it's like, I love having made my own ship.
Hello. I'm to tell Cora we're back.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
It's understandable. Not everyone's cut out for the business world.
No, I suppose they aren't. That's why I'm happy you were around to step in and place Ryujin on the right path. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
I guess none of them liked the neuroamp technology. I'm happy you approve of my decision.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Can't even begin to agree. The negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
And now we talk with Barrett, who should also be in here somewhere. Get out of my way, Sam. There's Barrett. Barrett!
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reunion, Infinity LTD, and there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional.
It's easy to handle when you don't need the money. Oh, no. I loved every minute of it.
Neon does that to folks. They show up thinking it'll be one way, get addicted to this and that. It's designed to reel in more than just the fish. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
I don't just corporations. I don't just corporations. Literally unplayable. God damn it. It would have given Ryujin too much power.
They could control groups, armies. They could have become a military power. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh?
I'm gonna get you.
Ha ha ha. But seriously though, I'm watching you. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the
I'm watching you? What the fuck?
Ethically dubious megacorp, but... So Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but... You don't trust her, do you?
I don't trust any of them.
Well, I trust you. And I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
I would. Money's money, buddy. Money's money. These ships ain't gonna make themselves.
About some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
The fuck?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Were these previously unread messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly.
Sarah's making me uncomfortable.
So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that.
Sarah's gone. Holy shit. Irvin was his husband. He died. Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
That must have been difficult to hear.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
You didn't notice the encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Who is they?
His former employers at some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
This recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
It always boils down to money. Always boils down to money. There it is. There it be. What is your contact going to do for us?
He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too.
Okay.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Something closure. If Irvin was that upset then, it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right. Jesus Christ. So let me see something. Talk to Doc Manning. I wish they would tell you what each of these is about. Because they don't actually tell you what these are about. Speak with Trevor, speak with scientists at the tree, speak to Commander Tual about joining the Vanguard. See, at least these ones tell... Oh, the Constellation mission board, there's actually a quest for it. That's perfect. Because I couldn't find it. I know that most of these start side quests, but I don't want to do every side quest in the game. I want to know what each of these side quests is about, like the way that the other one says, oh, you want to join the Vanguard? Because I know I don't want to join the Vanguard. I don't care.
This place is something else.
Now, I am interested in the Constellation mission thing.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking the
Just
one
like
they
I
say
thought,
was
it's
all
down
an elaborate
here.
Practical joke.
Ah, shit, it's right there. Holy shit! Locate pelted fields and... See, this is the type of missions we're talking about. Did I finish that thing? Yeah, I did. Good. I'm probably going to be doing these off camera. Because these are just like... These are cool missions to... This is one of the things that I actually like, is that this is one of those games that I can play off camera. Because, like, I know that these missions are not going to be super interested to do on stream. So I'm not going to do them on stream. So these are just, like, basic-ass... Like, if you guys ever played Elite Dangerous, these are the type of missions you would see in Elite Dangerous. Go somewhere, do some random bullshit, leave, get money. Okay, now then. That's done. Which one of these? There was one about some guy called Vern. Speak with Trevor. Tavern Anastas Borealis. Doc Manning. Complete a research project. I've never done a research project. I should probably do those. Is this a research machine? No, I think this is cooking station. But I think there are research machines somewhere in here. I think we have a lab in the Constellation facility. This place is a fucking maze. Let's tell you what, I'm gonna close off the rooms that don't matter, so this doesn't matter. Get out of there, Sam. Sam! Sam, fucking please, my guy. Sam broke. Did you really exit through the door that I just closed, you motherfucker? You disrespectful piece of shit. I hope they close the doors behind them. So, this is the lab. Okay, we'll keep those doors open. This is Sam's room. We don't need that. Don't need that. This is somebody else's room. Don't know who it is. This is cleaning. This is the meeting room. This is my room, so we can keep that open. Perfect. Now I know exactly where I need to go. Pharmaceutical lab. Oh, nice. Take that. Oh, this is actually not a lab. This is just her place. I think there might be a research thing down there, though. So what is this one for? This one's to make random stuff. Okay, I don't have to do anything here. That's good to know. Because these are just things that I usually pick up along the way. It's time to go downstairs and explore the stuff there is downstairs. Okay, is this a research? Industrial workbench. Basic manufactured components can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Okay, so this lets me build random shit. Gotcha. And then there's a pharmaceutical lab, there's a cooking station. Where's the weapons thing? Is this the weapons thing? Weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench. See, I don't think there's anything I can really change here. Oh my god, I can put more things into my suit? You're kidding me. Increases energy resistance. Oh my god. I mean, the biggest thing is corrosive right now, but ballistic shielding would be good. Oh my god, you can add a bunch of stuff onto a legendary item? That is insane. I'm gonna need to check that out a little bit better. What are you doing, Sam? Get the fuck out of here. Laser? Can put a laser sight on my grenade. Don't need that. Optic iron sights. Oh yes, I want a short scope for my grenade launcher. If I can just have a short scope so that I can better aim my grenade launcher. Grip and stock. A tactical stock. What does this do for us? It reduces the weight? It reduces the weight. We need titanium for that. Magazine and battery. Standard explosive rounds. Explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. A cluster of mini explosions. Tesla pylons. What the fuck? I like the idea of mini explosions. So I'm curious. What about this? What can we do here? Electromagnetic beams. I can actually do this one. Ignition beams. Set bitches on fire. Lasers do more damage, now burn enemies. Increases ammo capacity at the cost of aim down, sight speed, and reload speed. The reverse. Oh, dude, I want to have ignition beams. I need ytterbium. Ytterbium. Actually, let me. You can track this? Lovely. It's a good thing. You can track this. So where does this show up? This probably shows up in your thingamabob. Okay, that's going to be something that I need to waste a bunch of time off stream as well. Messing around with it. Okay, that was interesting. Now that we've done that, like I said, I want to check out the dudes over that do spaceships. Dude, each of these side... I should do one of the side quests. Upside Strikers are a local gang. Taking a beating from the disciples. Loose ends. Encounter a man named Nishar Omani being apprehended by security. Okay, rough landings. Guard mentioned the Jansen family had hit hard times since they immigrated to Aquila City. Great Laredo Caper. Mayor Cartwright about a job. Leave the message from Paradiso Chief. Oh, right. This was the one when I was at Paradiso. Oh, these were the dudes that wanted... Actually, I don't remember what this one is. Complete a research project. I still don't have the research project thing. Where do I go for this one? Where? Okay, then actually tell you this one. Alright. Whatever. Freestar Collective Research Outpost in Altair II has been overrun with spacers. They urgently need help. Okay. So, first and foremost, we're gonna go back to Neon. Oh, this ain't it. God damn it, I captured a ship and registering costs more than selling it. Yeah, that's the thing. When I noticed that registering a ship costed like 5,000, I was like,
but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
That is rough. If y'all excuse me. Tayo Astroneering. I don't know why you can't just sell it, because it's illegal. You fucking stole it. That's why.
I know Tayo's got a rep for being pure style, no substance. But man, their ships are beauts.
Just 3 more paychecks.
Can you believe these guys?
Decisions.
What was the thing about the person that I had to speak with here? Because there's nobody
I
here.
wonder what Miss Ulrich will come up
There's a showroom further down. Maybe there'll be a desk here.
You ready to change your life?
Tayo is simply the best.
Every Tayo innovation gets copied by other Star Yachts.
So Tayo are the fancy dudes, huh? Now, let me take another look at this thing. Tayo needs you. Instead of fueling up... Oh, there we go. Why did... I thought I had already gotten this. Dry Dock Blues. Tayo are... Okay, we need to do this. Yes. I'm assuming this is a place I've been to, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd you put me here? It's not here. Is this quest glitched? I think this mission might be glitched. I'm really liking the game so far, dude. Death King 97. Wait, what the fuck? I don't want to go through this. Go to Neon Core. Is it not in activities? I don't think it is. This would be talk to Vern, what's his face? Yeah, it's not here. For some reason, it registers, but it doesn't show me where it is. I'll just see where it actually is and manually fly there. If I can. I did head out to set it to active. Didn't work. There's something going on with this quest and I don't know what it is. See right here. Speak to Vern Sobakin. I've set it as active. Tayo Astroneering Store. Speak to Vern Sobakin. Set course. No, do not fast travel.
Decisions.
Oh my god, he's here. Fucking really, dude?
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today.
But Tayo had it first.
Thanks for the warning.
It is a delicate time, always with the deadlines. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often we come up with nothing.
You don't approve of what you're doing?
Dara would have us tilted to windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit, as my professors called it.
I think people like Tayo because it's always seeing past the horizon.
Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara hear you say that.
What's your current assignment?
Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and I must admit, if it bears fruit, well, captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself chasing rabbits down the rabbit hole.
I read there's delivery jobs you offer.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources.
The Star Yards had negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate.
How does this work?
Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee, and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too.
What are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms.
But obviously, you should deal with us.
Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is iron. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
Holy shit.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Deliver 5,000 iron for Vern Sobekin. I don't know how to do it. I have some iron to deliver. No, I don't.
It has been a pleasure.
This is a massive hauling mission. 5,000 iron, dude. Gene, this game's so ass, man. It's over for Xbox if this is their best try. See, that's how you know that that is coming from a fanboy mentality. It's because you're not criticizing the game based on the game. You're criticizing the game because you don't like the box that the game is on. Which is fucking ridiculous, but whatever, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Keep sucking off whatever box you like to play games on. And by the way, full disclosure, I don't own an Xbox, but I do own a PlayStation 5. Gotta ignore the trolls, man? No, you gotta feed them until they're fat and juicy so that you can milk them for content. That's what you do with trolls. You feed the trolls until they're fat and juicy, and then you chop them up like a good little piggy. You know, you put them on a spit, you roast them. Troll meat, dude. You even have a PlayStation chair, you fucking shill. Exactly. You know, I should remove the thing and just have the PlayStation symbol behind my head while I'm playing Starfield. Oh my god. Console wars all over again, yep. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, so this one's just a big long haul. We're not actually gonna be following through on that one. So, in that case, considering there isn't really another side quest that I want to follow through right now, I think we'll do a little bit of the main quest. Although I should look for a planet that has iron on it so that I could set up like a camp to just... Actually, let's check up on our camp and see how much cobalt they've gotten so far. Is there a way to see where I put my camp? Should be here, right? Yeah, Altair. And our shit is probably in here, right? Altair Outpost.
Smugglers use walls like this to stay off the grid.
How are we doing here? Only 17? It had 17 the last time I was here. The fuck is going on? I feel like I'm getting scammed. I guess 17 is the maximum that these things can extract. So I'm gonna place the cobalt in these boxes. Inventory. Cobalt. It's not very valuable cobalt. I thought cobalt was going to be way more valuable. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, team. I'm back. Oof. Yes, indeed, chat. You know what was up. Or what was coming down. Or something like that. Wait, I have a health problem? Oh, okay. Extreme solar health radiation. Well, we're leaving. I'm not really going to stay here long. I was just checking in on my settlement. C'est vraiment leur nul. Bad game. Oh, oh man, dude. Listen, I too, whenever there's a game that comes out that I don't like, I want you to know, it is literally the first thing I do. Game comes out, I don't like it, I look for random streams on the internet that are streaming that game, and I make sure that they understand that it's a bad game. That's what I do. Instantly. Instantly! Actually, not even just instantly. I spend the next couple of days looking up those streams so that I can go up to those channels and tell them, this game sucks. That's what I do. That's what I do. I just want to let you all know. I do this.
Yeah, what is it?
If y'all excuse me. Please take your seats. We will be taking off now.
Have you ever tried Aurora?
Well?
Ooh.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
Strahd, retract. What was it like?
Terrible.
Let's get out.
It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff. Trust me, it's the worst.
I just realized I might be able to put windows below my ship. I don't know if you can actually do that. That'd be interesting. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of the main quest. See where that takes us. Talk to Vladimir. Vladimir! Glad you're enjoying the stream, Werewolf Queen.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Please do.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You'll excuse me, sir.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Where's the docking thing? Can't see your docking thing. Oh, it's these little things here. Okay. I like identifying where my ship is docking before I do.
Docking cycle complete.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, team. It's that time. I told you we're going to be feeding them. I told you we were feeding them. Okay. Raju, let's get to it. This game has disappointed me because it's not open world and a lot of loading screen. Okay. This game is worse than Mass Effect series. Okay. Have you played the game? And if you did, for how many hours? No, we got to talk about this. We got to talk about this. It's a very important topic. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Got to talk about it. Come on. You're going to have to type faster than that. Come on, dude. I ain't got all day. You have my attention, sir. Let's have a discussion about this. I'm here. I'm here for you, man. No? This game sucks because reasons. Yes, makes sense. I think it's just that there's a war going on in the subreddits. Fans are defending it a lot and excusing gaslighting themselves and other people accepting the shortcomings. I think there are shortcomings in the game. 100%. Here we go. I played for 5 hours and didn't enjoy it. I thought it's open world. It's a Bethesda RPG. It's about as open world as any other Bethesda RPGs. Is that why the Mass Effect is better than this game? I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm just curious if that's why it's better. Mass Effect is better than this game because you said I don't like it because loading screens. Mass Effect is better, and it's like Mass Effect also has those loading screens. So I think this was very poorly marketed, to be fair. See, that's one of the reasons why I'm not susceptible to that bullshit, because I don't consume marketing. Like, I'll watch it, I'll react to it, I'll give my take on it, but I don't let it affect the way that I like a game or not. They very much sold it as something that it isn't. I don't agree with that. You can explore space. You can explore different planets. It's just not No Man's Sky. I don't know. The thing to me is like, it's just weird because I keep seeing these things, but then when we actually talk about it, I feel like I'm enjoying the game. It's that simple. Now, granted, I was given a code, but I was going to buy it no matter what. If I didn't get a code, I was going to buy it. So, whatever. I don't have a problem with the way that they made the game. The way the procedural generation works means you're not really exploring anything. I mean, does it do different procedural generation every time you go there? Is that what you're saying? Is it not like the No Man's Sky procedural generation, where if I go to a place and you go to a place, it'll be the same thing? Unless you build on it? It generates every time you land, so the same place could be different each time. Okay, that is fucking stupid. Then again, I haven't wasted too much time with the procedural generation stuff, so I guess it doesn't bother me. Because, I mean, let's put it like this. I did not come to a Bethesda game for the procedurally generated content. I came to the Bethesda game for the Bethesda shit that I've been doing over the last couple of days. There's a bunch of Bethesda shit. And the reason I like this game is because unlike Fallout, which I don't really care about a post-apocalyptic setting, I played Fallout 4. I thought it was okay. It didn't really, you know, it's whatever. There was some really fun things like when I drove the big robot and threw nukes at people like footballs. No, you don't drive it. You turn it on. Then it just goes and throws nukes at people like footballs. That was fun. I love that part. That part was really fun. But, you know, and also I shot my son in the face apparently in that game. The second I finished talking to him, I shot him dead in the face. So, you know, the reason I didn't like Fallout that much is because I don't care for that particular setting. The post-apocalyptic setting, all of that stuff doesn't do it for me. Space setting, on the other hand, definitely does. So to me, this is just kind of like the experience you get in Fallout, but in space, which is really cool. And I get to make a spaceship, and I get to fly around, and I get to shoot things if I want to, and I get to do other missions if I want to. Bethesda are always known as making great open world RPG, but Starfield is disappointed. How is Starfield any different from Skyrim? That's the thing. How is any, because like Skyrim has loading screens. You go to a cave, there's a loading screen. You go inside a house, there's a loading screen. I don't understand. Or is it just like now in 2023 Skyrim's bad? You know, that's just the point that I'm trying to make. Skyrim has the see that mountain, you can go there factor. This one has you see that planet, you can go there. You can't do the same here? What do you mean I can't do the same here? Yes, I can. I think it's the fact that Starfield doesn't feel interconnected. I don't see, that's the part where the argument loses me. You see a mountain just outside of a boundary, you want to go there, you land on the planet, and boom, the planet, not the planet, but the mountain, assuming is what you meant, isn't there anymore. I guess that part doesn't bother me because I'm not interested in the procedural generated part. I guess if, okay, so here's the point that I'm getting at. People bought Starfield, but what they really wanted was No Man's Sky. Is that about right? Am I getting that about right? Because that's what it feels like to me. People bought Starfield and they were expecting No Man's Sky, or even, like people are saying, Elite Dangerous. And it's like, that is not what I wanted out of this game. If I want to play No Man's Sky, I can go play No Man's Sky. If I want to play Elite Dangerous, I can go play Elite Dangerous. I did not get Starfield to play Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. I did not expect Bethesda to hardcore deliver on procedural generation. That's not their thing most of the time. So it doesn't surprise me that people who bought the game and expected No Man's Sky, they didn't get it. Now I want to make sure I'm not mad about these things. It's actually important for me to discuss these things because eventually when I do make my video on Starfield, I'll be more informed about why people are so disappointed. That's the reason I'm bringing this topic up, because I want to understand what is the problem. Because to me, you look at these streams and most of the time you're going to be seeming like super engaged and super immersed because I'm just having a blast. And I'm just like, are we playing the same game? What's going on? And it seems that people bought this game and they're going into random planets and trying to do shit in the planets, and that's not fun. And I'm straight up not interested in that because I've done a fuck ton of that in No Man's Sky to the point where I'm like, in terms of procedural generation, I'm kind of like tapped out unless it's some very minor bullshit. Like, for instance, for the mining stuff, yeah, sure. As a matter of fact, I noticed the limitations of the procedural generation on the day that we were trying to do the... you remember when we were trying to do that outpost that we just came from? I instantly noted that the procedural generation was not going to be the strong suit because we landed on a random place in the planet and I saw an enemy outpost. And I was like, oh, I don't want to make my camp here because there's an enemy outpost nearby. And then I lifted up, went to a different spot on the planet, landed. Oh, it's that same outpost that I just saw on the previous one. So I guess it's not going to make a difference. So it's like, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. It's fair, but they sold the game as that? Really? Interesting. Okay. I mean, look, it is what it is. Rurikhan, do you think Starfield should be priced as it is, should be closer to that of Baldur's Gate 3? Look, every game that you ask me that question for, I'm always going to say $60. I am not someone who is going to be saying, all games need to be $70 because the industry and the inflation and blah, 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 blah. I don't fall for that because to me, it's like, I've already said it multiple times. People say games cost more. Yes, guess what? There's also a much higher audience for games than ever before. Like, literally ever. There's a much bigger audience now for video games than there's ever been at any point in gaming time. Therefore, you can get more profits that way. Not to mention, there are more tools that allow you to do the work that you did before in an easier fashion. So unless, for some strange reason, somebody is super dedicated to getting like 8K textures into their game, the whole process shouldn't really cost you more. So, you know, it is what it is. So to me, I look at it like I would much prefer if every game was around 60 bones. That's just my take when it comes to that. I know that there's much more nuance to be argued there. You can say, oh, but they hire more people, they do this and that, and we can go back and forth and it'll basically be a conversation that never ends. But that is my position. My position is you have more tools than ever before to develop video games, especially now with the introduction of AI, even though you really have to measure how you use AI, because I don't want to be seeing a bunch of AI-generated assets in video games, because that's gonna suck ass. But there's now there's more tools than ever before to help you code games, and therefore, I actually believe that in a certain aspect, games are actually cheaper to make than ever. But for some reason, the narrative that keeps getting pushed is exactly the opposite. But it is what it is. That's kind of like where I stand. I don't really know someone who's super in-depth in the industry to the point where I could actually have, like, I'd love to have a discussion with a COO of a company or something where they could tell me, well, this is why it's more expensive. But usually what people say is, big graphics, lots of voice actors, lots of animations, big monies. And it's like, I don't know about that. But anyways, we kind of got derailed there. Jump back into the game. Watch the Starfield Direct at about 25-minute mark.
Once you've taken control of an enemy ship, it's yours. We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers. Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous. And you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way.
Okay.
We've extended that sense of control to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons. It's
what part of this is the part that is wrong? Hey Herman, what's up? I'm glad you enjoyed the Gunlance, dude. Pretty much do anything? You can pretty much do anything. It's like, listen, even in Elite Dangerous, for instance, which I think for me, when it comes to the freedom that you have in space, even in Elite Dangerous, you get space bubbles. When you go to a system, you're in a space bubble. You can't just go to another neighboring system by flying the ship. It doesn't work. You need to jump. You can't leave orbit, which is a big thing. What do you mean you can't leave orbit? It's like... Okay, let me see. I'm gonna get out of this quest just so that we can do this.
And we're loose.
So, are there planets near us? No, the only thing near us is this space. No, there is a planet. Okay. So, open planetary map. Let's go to New Atlantis. And see, this is the part that I will agree with you guys, and this goes back to the tweet that I've put out earlier today. Why can't I just land? Fucking hell. I don't want to go to the lodge or the commercial district. Let's just go here. New Atlantis. This is the part where I put out in my tweet where I wish there was a landing animation for this that we're doing right now. There should be a landing animation of us landing on the planet.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl.
See? No landing animation. That, in my opinion, is a problem. But they've made the game kind of like optimized for zoomers that just want to go, go, go. It's like, just skip the landing animation. Get me in the planet as fast as possible. That's kind of, in a way, that's kind of like a consequence of the market. Because people just, they zoom through games and they don't really think too much about the immersion factor nowadays. They don't. My experience from reading my comment section, a majority of people does not give two shits about immersion in a video game nowadays, which kind of sucks. But anyways, in regards to the whole thing about you can't leave orbit. I mean, you can. I'm going to jump on my ship, and I'm going to sit on the thing, and I'm going to say take off, and it's going to get me out of orbit. Boop. Get it here. Take off.
And we're off.
There you go. give you the animation but let you skip it. See, that I agree on. That I 100% agree. Like, you should have an animation like this every time you go somewhere and every time you arrive somewhere. And then they should give you the option to skip that animation if you want to. Or, better yet, there should be an option here in the settings in gameplay where you'd have, like, skip previously seen travel animations or something like along those lines. You should have that option right here. And then it'd be like, okay, I'm a big zoomer. I want to go. I want to go through the game giga-fast. Okay, turn that option on. And then you don't have to watch that shit. And then you have, I'm a boomer. You have the boomer option where it's like, no, I don't want to skip it because I'm a boomer. I want to be immersed in the game. I want to take my fucking time. I want to see those animations of my ship landing because that contributes to immersion. That's the thing. Alana had a 12-hour stream where she was trying to fly the Pluto. She ended up just clipping through it. Well, it is what it is.
That view.
So that means that I can actually fly through Jameson, I imagine. I could go like, let's go straight into Jameson. It'll probably take like 10 years to get there or something along those lines. But I just feel like most space games, you don't really do this type of shit. You don't like, oh, let me fly over to the planet. You'll go into like, what do you call it? Super Cruise mode. And you go into Super Cruise mode in Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky. You go into like the Ultra Boost mode where you go giga fast. There are modes of travel to do. And I agree. It'd be cool if they had implemented that. I think that would have been much better than what we have right now. But they didn't do it. It is what it is. No, I think we should definitely talk about these things, but I think that people should also learn to accept that if the game is not for them, if these things ruin the game for them, they shouldn't play it. Like that, it's just the way that it is. If this stuff about like, oh, because ultimately, what other games are doing with their technology is they're masking the loading screen. Because like shit is loading. At the end of the day, shit is always loading in video games. Always. Shit is always loading. What you can do is you can mask it better. It's just about how well can you mask it. It's like, for instance, in Elite Dangerous, a planet will be rendered like God knows how many light years away. Not light years. There's another unit of measurement that I don't know. But a planet will be rendered, but it's basically like a ball of nothingness. It's like a JPEG. It's a ball with a JPEG. And then as you get closer, they'll load in the assets, right? And then as you start diving into the planet, they'll load in higher resolution assets, and then you can start actually seeing things and whatnot. It's just really well disguised and makes the whole thing seamless. Would that be better? Yes, 100%. You will not see me disagree with that. I completely agree. It would be way better if I'd be able to go into Super Cruise and actually land on the planet. Shit, it would be way better if you'd give me like Elite Dangerous controls so that I could land the ship myself. But the problem that you have, most people don't want to do that. And I know it sucks, because it also goes against the things that I like. It fucking sucks, it blows. But most people don't actually want to go to a planet and land a ship. So that's why they did it like this. Wait, what was that? I think I missed one. I guess the thing to me is, after Fallout 76, I didn't have that big expectations. So it was whatever. Wait, this is not where we're going. The eye. So you should have animations like this whenever you go somewhere. That would greatly increase immersion, I feel. The people that cut out the ship takeoff and landing scenes for speed would lose their minds if they had to manually land a ship. It's so satisfying, though. It is so satisfying, though. I would love to. That's why whenever you see me, like, for instance, right? Whenever you see me come up to a location, I'm always looking, okay, so how do you dock so that I could do it myself? And I could actually set up the ship in a position to dock properly. Like, watch. So let's see. The docking thing, let's slow down. Docking thing is right there. So we would line up with it. See, doing this type of stuff is actually cool to me. I understand it for a lot of people it's not. And this game doesn't really properly support it very well. But you can kind of do it. Okay, so full stop. See? Then you would angle your ship like so. We're still moving slightly. You would just a little bit forward, inch that sucker. Roll. See, like that, and then you and just a little bit more forward. The problem is that the game just isn't built, because, like, I'm just turning the ship and look at how far away it brought me, right? The game isn't built for these type of maneuvers, but this type of shit is really cool to me. I don't even understand why we're still turning. Oh, it's because the thing. Like this. See, you can kind of like do the thrusters here. Just a little bit forward. A little bit forward. And then you go like. Let me see how close I actually am, just out of curiosity. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, the reverse thrusters. How do I go? How do we go into photo mode? Forget. How do you get the photo mode? Can't I get the photo mode from here? System? I don't think it's system. It's the scan. Oh, right. It's the scan mode. Scan mode. Photo mode, mouse 5. Oof! Oh, we're so off. We are so off. Holy shit. Wait a minute. We gotta fix it. Still off. Yeah, the game would need much better technology to be able to do shit like this. Fuck. It's too much drifting. But yeah, then you'd go like, and psh, psh. Eesh! All right. Let's actually land this sucker.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Okay, let's go.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
Hello.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Rook on deck? That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It would have been more pirate talk.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check out those leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Oh, it's no problem, Proto. I like having discussions about this, and it makes my videos better because I can better understand. Because if I just make a video and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm having a blast, I love the game, everything's amazing, it's really great, it's not really informative, so I need to understand what is it that people don't like. I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Yeah, this is MSQ. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet, didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Oh, I can visit his house.
When you got a moment.
What's wrong, Sam? I guess you had a thing with old Andreja, didn't you?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T.
That's every kid to a T.
This is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Such a surprise.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, that wasn't all bad.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth.
We all are. Nobody's
For the first
ready.
few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father.
Okay, that's a bit
one
much,
late
though.
night, early morning, whatever. Little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous.
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just
I know,
learned
I'm
to pick
amazing.
up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Activities. I mean activities. Did I get a new activity? Oh yeah, visit Vladimir's house. Okay, let's do the unknown. Find Andreja. Alright. Let's roll.
Where to next?
I wish I could do reviews like Mortismal Gaming does. But number one, I don't get that much early access to games. And number two, I don't have as much time. Because very much like Mr. Sam Coe here, kids. In my case, plural. No, I haven't seen Luke Stevens' videos on Starfield.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Let's. Oh, so I have to choose which mission I do now. Okay, let's see which one we prioritize. I guess we go after Andreja first, considering Homeboy's concerned about her. So... Narion. Go to Sumai. Find Andreja. Olympus. The Almagest. Let's see what this place is. Whole bunch of nothing. Level 33. Okay. Abandoned mine to find Andreja.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Actually, I didn't mean to exit the ship.
Hello, Captain.
Need to do something before that.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Bet you are,
Any
kid.
day you make it through is a victory in my book. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Okay, so you're using a tombstone. Let's take a look, see what we got here. I need something with some beefy damage. I'm thinking... But he's a cowboy, though. That's the thing. I also want something... Oh, my God. That is brilliant. I had a brilliant idea. Yeah! That'll be fun. You can have this. And... Right.
I might have what you need.
You're giving him the grenade launcher? I have no idea what you're saying. What are you talking about? What's a grenade launcher? Never heard anything more ridiculous in my life. Which ones are the explosive rounds? I don't know which ones are the explosive rounds. I need to look it up. This uses 40mm XBL. So we need the 40mm XBL rounds. There we go. I don't have many of them. Tell you what, I'll give you 3. Yay!
Take it easy.
My man's gonna be running around with a fucking grenade launcher. Problem solved.
Greetings, Captain.
Radioactive gas vent?
I don't know how stable it is down there. But, well, be careful.
Sure. Okay. Now, why would you do something like that?
Oh, not my day.
Why would you walk into that, you dumbass? Why are you dumb? Trauma pack. Space trucker, space helmet. That looks like that was it from here. Oh, safe. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
You make that. Too damn easy.
It's because it is. It's not hard at all, buddy. Merc helmet. You got mercs in this bitch? I'm with Mr. Tummy Giggles on that one. There's no such thing as an objective review. Never has been, never will be. Anybody who thinks that there's such a thing as a completely unbiased person, I have a bridge to sell you on the moon in a different galaxy, and it costs over $1 million, and you have to pay up front. Okay? I just want you to know. Anybody who tells you that they're completely unbiased, they're just trying to push an agenda on you, and they don't want you to be aware of it. 100%. There's no such thing as an unbiased reviewer, and you will never convince me otherwise, ever. And another thing is that review scores are mostly worthless, too. Keep in mind that, what was it? I think it was G4 gave Demon Souls a 2 out of 5. Okay? Back in the day. Boosted calibrated maelstrom. I don't really think I care, but I'll take it. Shouldn't have picked that up. There is so a completely unbiased review, good sir. Anyone that doesn't use a bootloader is capable of such a feat. What the fuck is that? You mean a... what? I don't know why people get riled up by literally anything when it comes to review scores. I just don't understand it. It's like, you know. I'll put up a video, like, I made that short video where I said, oh, here's the review roundup, because I know people care about it, but I personally don't understand it. It's like, hey, there it is, I guess. Aw, there's nothing in here? Guess there's that med pack. Okay.
But this takes you back.
Yes, it does.
Don't
there.
come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay, so now I have 2 followers? Varun Zealot.
I heard something.
Me too.
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
This is great. Oh my god, yes, dude. Yes, indeed. Boop, 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 boop. Control, okay. Update friend or foe. Calibrate friend or foe. Thank you. And remove combat inhibitors. Yes. Activate units. Hello. Nice.
Move, move! That's not how it I got this.
This feels like old times. I'm making this look easy.
I'm gonna pick up all the bridgers that I can find.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. We are triumphant.
Bro, I broke the game. You put a grenade launcher on your friend and it's like, yep, I don't even have to do anything anymore. This is great. Good job. Delgado's directive. Okay, time to send some shit over to my ship. Okay, you can take this. And you can take this. And you can take this, this, and this. Oh, also, I have a bunch of resources. Yeah. Store all that. There we go. Thank you. Calibrated Kraken. Oh, we can keep going down that way. Which I guess is what's intended for us to do. No, it's not, because that's the main path. So where does this go down to? Treasure. guessing there's nothing else down here. Nope. Leatherware. What does that look like? Ugh. Really? This is leatherware? How the fuck is this leatherware? What? I beg to differ, sir, but whatever. Proto, it is never a problem. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. But it's never a problem. Like I said, I like engaging in different viewpoints. Iron? God damn it.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
You shut your mouth. I do what I want. Where's the iron thing?
What?
Hello. Get him, Sam. Go get him, Sam. Yeah, that's it. Blast him. Get him, Sam.
There you are.
Go get him.
This is my favorite part.
Mine too. What do you mean caution? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's the stealth meter. I hadn't seen it before, so I had no idea what that was.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Agreed.
Another day, another bad guy.
Did you see him just blast that guy from up here? That's great. Where'd he go?
I will have your head.
Like, I don't know where Sam is. Is Sam down there?
Take your best shot.
I still don't know where Sam is. Got him.
You got a death wish?
Where'd that bitch go? Where'd she go?
Come on!
What the fuck? Oh, it's you, Sam. Hi, welcome back. Sam's here to sort these problems out. Look at him. Get him again, Sam. Oh my god, this is great. He doesn't give a fuck. He's not hitting anything, but it's good covering fire. Dude. Oh my god. Good job, Sam. Good job, buddy. You nailed it. There's the lady that was with us. I think we should be in the clear now. Also, I picked up a thing that I should have looked at, I think. Didn't I? No, not here. Here. One of these should be new. Delgado's directive.
Fleet. This is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Fair enough. This fucking sucks. So this one's gonna work downstairs. Which I'll have to put like this. Yep. Then we just need the 1. Put it like this. And in here, we need this one. Then this one. Okay. Get up, get up. Probably overburdened by now. Even though I'm not, I'll get rid of some of this stuff already. They should really be more lenient with this, in my opinion. They really should. What am I doing? Inventory. Actually, I already have this one. Can I drop it? Well, let's go down, boys. An arc welder. No, but I will take this. How nice of them to hide some stuff back there. Ooh, galvanized, calibrated star roamer.
Did they have anything of value?
Power pack epic. What about that platform they were at? Yeah, over there. There's got to be something there. There.
Looks like things are going our way.
These guys are packing a lot of money. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, he's just sitting here waiting for us. I'll do the honors. I still can't grab it, can I? Yes, I can.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, but not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Mum's the word.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. Arian. Oh, this is for the other guy. Let's go to Sumati. Well, before we do that, can I not go turn this in? I guess we have to do both. Actually curious. I mean, I have an artifact. Why can't I just go turn it in? By the way, team, if you're enjoying the stream, do hit the like button. It really, really helps me out. So thank you.
We here for the lodge?
Of course we are, Sam.
Here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Bloop, there's another one.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
Wait, I can't give them to her from the ship? Sell from shipping. It's carapaces and flowers. Wait, these can be used as components in crafting? I would not have expected that. I'll give her some for her research or whatever. Oh, I guess these can be processed. Okay. I should process these then.
Stay safe, okay?
I thought that the other lady was gonna come in to the thing. Because I wanted to recruit the other lady for my crew. But I guess we don't get to do that. Feels bad, man. Okay. In that case.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Space is never dull. Glad you made it out in one piece.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Okay, there's hostile ships in the system. Geophysical feature.
Time to park this boat.
$97. That means I probably have some weapon. Whoa! Cornered calibrated regulator. Now this looks good. That's a beefy handgun. Okay. Osmium dagger. That looks about right. We're at 100k credits. Nice. Scan the things. I need iron, dudes. Iron.
Hey, you picking up something?
Tetrafluorides. I need these. Wait, this is not how you extract these, huh? Tetrafluorides are probably a gas. Yeah, because otherwise they would have broken by now. I am a Skyrim horse. Into the cave we go. Okay. What have we here? It's just gonna be this easy. Oh wow, this one was hard. Can't really mine this stuff, can you? Okay, anyways, where to now? Add the artifacts to the collection. Cannot fast travel from this location. There's probably going to be an encounter before we leave. Can I fast travel from this location? It was just to make me get out of the cave? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Maybe the other lady is here now.
How much Walter pays in property tax on this baby?
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not.
I like her.
We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I agree with Noel and Andrea. We don't want to undermine each other.
I'm the villain in this story. I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
You're spending too much time with Walter, Mateo. He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
You should defend your honor, Mateo. Pistols at dawn. I'm kidding.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
Andreja.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Well, Sam...
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
No. You don't understand. Give me that. You can keep your tombstone. Give me these, too.
If you're looking for something...
He's got the chameleon suit. I should have something else on the ship for her.
Yep.
Is something amiss?
Oh, she's already with me. Nice.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Heavy particle fuse. What weapon uses that?
Right.
What kind of weapon is that? Heavy particle fuse. Light fuse. So it's like a better version of one of these laser weapons. I don't think it'll beat a grenade. I think grenade is still the way to go.
If there's anything you need.
Take that. And 40mm explosive. Let's give you 3 of these. Then I need to be on the spaceship to actually grab the spaceship stuff.
Is that it then?
So where was I going next? Oh, right. Vladimir wants me to go to his place. Sure thing, brother. Sure thing.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Barrett, I know you want to go out with me.
What's on your mind?
Not yet. Where's the lady that's with me? Oh no! Where are you going, Andreja? No! No! Andreja, no! No! Still sweeping. Oh my god, what the fuck? Andreja, come back. Andreja, not like this. Andreja, please.
Yes?
What'd you guys do with Andreja? She's gone. We lost her. It's not fair. I love how she was sweeping my section and then she just like sank into nothingness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have treated her better. I didn't treat her in any way. I invited her to join my crew. Oh well. We'll do it when we dock. I was going to equip her.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I think she's still sweeping the outside of the ship. She took her job very seriously. The other two didn't let her sit up front, so she got mad. She left. I'm sure she'll spawn right now. Hey.
Yes? What have you got
Considering how
for me?
close I am to the ship, they should let me... Here. Calibrated Pirate Charger spacesuit. Pirate Charger refined. Pirate Charger spacesuit. This one appears to be better. So that. In terms of packs. Galvanized, calibrated, star roamer. This one has a lot of things, so you can have that. In terms of helmets, you can have this. All right, so here's what we're doing. You're using this, and this. Here you go.
Very good.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
This walkway is pretty cool. Look, there's a ship. Two ships. What the fuck did you do here? This doesn't look good at all. Utility flight suit. I already have that one. Bad people, bad jokes. Oh my god, I just know. Look, that's our spaceship docked. Okay, that's pretty cool. Come on. Look at that. I hadn't noticed that was our ship.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Now we're talking. Point me at him.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near an anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Nope. I figured that our
Goodbye.
buddy here would want to talk with you. But I guess not.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? Here, I have something for you.
Really, that's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
She just gave me money. We could only fix those eye movements of yours. That'd be perfect. I like her.
Hello, Captain.
All right. Okay, team. I don't want to start a new quest right now and then leave you guys hanging, because I don't know how long this next quest is going to be. I assume it's probably going to be a longer one, because it's a bigger artifact, and he's telling me to be careful and all of that jazz. So we're probably going to be calling it here for today. Let me just grab you guys something. Give you guys, this is the final episode of Armored Core 6, which means tomorrow we might actually just jump into New Game Plus, which I still haven't done at all because I've been waiting to fully upload this thing. So be sure to check that out. And yeah, we'll be doing New Game Plus as well. I don't know if we're doing New Game Plus tomorrow, if we're doing more Starfield, but expect those to kind of like alternate a little bit over the next couple of days. And again, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe bell, notification icon, all that jazz. And I'll see you the next one. Stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.